Good morning, Erika. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. So sorry about the jump scare. My OBS crashed because I decided to turn off just one little teeny little tiny thing. So, whoopsies. But I hope you're all having a good Tippa Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining me today. Oh my goodness. I have been dreading today. So I know it's kind of like, oh, Tippa, what happened? Well, from the title of the stream. No, but in all seriousness, I was kind of debating on what I wanted to do today because I forgot that there's like 2 more practice exams that I need to take that are all scheduled, I think. Hold on, actually let me look with my special eyes really quick because my eyes have been failing me. Like, I know I'm doing the mini exam next week, and this upcoming Sunday I'm doing another 5-hour practice exam, but there's like a secret third one. Where is it? Oh my gosh, taking it on the 19th. So I'm just like, oh my gosh. And again, taking 5-hour exams obviously does suck, smile, but it's not that I can't do it, it just kind of sucks. But hopefully this first one won't be too bad because it's really based off a lot of knowledge from early June. And I mean, probably I should have refreshed a little bit more, but it's fine. It's okay. I think getting as much practice in is more important than my complaint of the length of the exam, you know? But I do want to squeeze in. I don't even know if it's worth squeezing in. Okay, so I have a personal debate right now. So, I have this collab potentially later tonight. And the reason why I wasn't really fully dedicated is because it really depends on how I feel after today's Pomodoro smile. But with how lengthy this exam is and trying to get that extra practice, we might actually have a super duper rare 6 Pomodoro. Ah! So we'll see how that goes. I think depending on how this first Pomodoro goes, which I feel like the flashcards actually do take a little bit of time, so maybe I should just add the 6th one and get it over with. So we'll probably just do that today. Yeah, that's pretty much the goal. I think today we're gonna try to do a little bit of a refresher before we're gonna take a little bit of a refresher, so at least I do some active recall, because if I do it later, I'm gonna be so burnt out. But if I do it right now, I'm fresh, I'm new, I'm so good. But speaking of good things, Mago, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 1 support. Half a year! Thank you so much for your continued support for 6 months. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, Tippa. That's gonna be me after the 6 Pomodoros. Whoa! But yeah, I think that's the game plan, because I think that's just what makes sense. Is it the fun option? No. And if I get done before 6 Pomodoros, oh, you bet I'm as soon as the exam is done, I'm done. Sorry to anyone who's like, no, Tippa, my life depends on the 6 Pomodoro, and I'm like, perish. But we'll see how everything goes. But let me go ahead and say my highs and hellos. I'll kind of repeat what we're doing today, and then we'll probably get straight into it. I'm not gonna lie to you, Cubs. There's plenty of time. I don't have really anything today, other than again that collab with Seb. And let me say my highs first, and then I'll talk about kind of the schedule and why it is the way it is. Okay. Okay. Hi, Pata. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi, Mitai. Welcome on in. Welcome. The exam countdown continues. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say begins, and I'm like, oh, it's been going for quite some time, but we still, oh my gosh, we have 21 days left. I'm crying. Just 21. There's still a lot of good things to do, and I know we can do it. It's gonna take a hot minute. Okay. Okay. But hi, Tab. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Hi Pi, hi, welcome. I'm glad that you made a safe return from AX. I hope you had a ton of fun with AX. I had another friend who, I actually had a handful of friends who actually came back, and one of them we actually raided into, who was, I was asking him, like, did you see the Love and D Space booth? Did you see it? Did you see it? Well, but I hope you had a ton of fun. Welcome. Vite, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, MCC, hi, welcome. MCC says, Gowdy, is John Bearcat home? I'm making John Bearcat disappear. We gotta have a discussion after the Ari app. There's been some updates, please, and thank you. Sounds a little too serious. Sorry. I will politely avoid all serious conversation. No, I'm just kidding. Say what you want to say now! Bye, Katsu. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hello, you already know that I'm on that work grind, but I hope studying goes well today. I hope you can lock it in with great memorization. That's what I'm hoping. Again, these two flashcards should just be review. I don't think they should somehow introduce new content. If they do, they're crazy. But a lot of it is like the EKG stuff, so the heart rate stuff, so I can continue to identify that, because I'm not saying that reading cardiac stuff is easy. I'm just saying that it can be easy points if I just know what I'm looking at, you know? Smile. But we'll see. But thank you so much for the well wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I know. So it begins. Tip of panic. No. Nothing to worry about, Cubs. Don't worry. Unless you're also taking the 5-hour exam, then panic. It's like, oh. Hi, Aura. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Aura, I'm so sorry. I saw that you lovingly retweeted my mascot post, but as soon as I put mascot versus VTubers, I said, I guess I just need a perish. It's not like a spelling mistake, but I'm just like, multiple VTuber? Dies. But if you Cubs are like, what are you talking about, Tippa? This is my little mascot. And Aura, I want to comment so bad. I just, again, was just like rushing to get on stream. I'm like, oh, I need a stream. Oh, I need to go live. Oh, I'm already 15 minutes late. Oh. But your mascot's really, really cute. As soon as I get the mental fortitude and the energy, I'm commenting. Oh my goodness. But Doyen, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Tapnya, welcome. Dear Pi, welcome. Mago, again, thank you so much for the half of your support. I appreciate it very, very, very much. As a sugar bear, welcome on in. Welcome. Bagels, hi, welcome. Sick Pomo, so many. I know, but you have to, like, it's a 5-hour exam. And how the timing of it's gonna be a little... Sorry, the timing of it's gonna be a little... I don't know how to say it. But we'll talk about it in just like one moment. I gotcha. Mokatini, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, gamer. Good luck with your commissions. You got this, gamer. Hi, Luna. Hi, welcome. Chad, hi, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I am. I'm just a little eepy. I woke up this morning. Surprise. And I didn't even want to go to the gym, but I woke up and I got there really late for the class. Like, they were already starting like the actual like little stations, and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And they're like, oh, it's fine, Tip, don't worry. But I'm like, I'm so sorry. I literally like woke up. I have an alarm to go to the gym, but I snooze it. I'm a procrastinator when it comes to getting up. I snooze my alarms. But I just snoozed it so much that it was like getting closer and closer. And I just felt so bad. I'm up really, really late, but I'm so glad that I was able to do the workout, but it's still like, I'm still eepy. I chugged some coffee beforehand, so I'm waiting for the coffee to like hit me like a brick or something, you know? Hi, Rika. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Caleb. Hi. Still wrestling with EKGs? I'm kind of a little bit better. So I could probably like voice it out to you. Smile. Okay, active recall, please help me. So for EKGs, or like the heart monitor readings, again, it's just measuring the electricity in the heart and how the heart is going with the atrial ventricles either depolarizing or repolarizing. So they're either depolarizing, activating, or repolarizing, relaxing. There are 3 types of AV blocks. There's 3 degrees of them. The first one has a slightly longer PR interval that's more than 0.2 seconds. It's benign. Athletes probably even have this. This is not an emergency thing. Second degree AV block has 2 types. They have one where I think it is also longer PR intervals, but the QRS randomly drops. This is not a medical emergency. I think you lower the exercise or something like that, and you continue to monitor. Type 2 though, type 2, there's no discerning pattern. You'll just have random QRS drops with the long PR intervals. Smile. I'm pretty sure. This is when you stop the exercise and like contact the physician. And then the third AV block is God help me. No pattern. Like there's no pattern. There's no anything. It looks bad. I'm sure there's a better word. I think there's like no PR interval relationship or something like that. And that one is like a 911 for third AV block. Anything atrial is not 911. So like your AFib, your atrial flutter, I'm missing one, atrial tachycardia, any of those are not like emergencies. But anything related to the ventricular, like when you get into, I think, a ventricular tachycardia, it is a medical emergency because that's the wee one. But it just looks like, you know, like you're doing calculus, and that's not good. That's not good for your heart. So those are my ideas and concepts that I'm getting from what I'm supposed to understand for the MPTE. I'm gonna go ahead and go through those flashcards again just to get that extra practice and keep backing it up, and then hopefully life will be good. Smile. Bye, Flea. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the check-in, gamers. Thank you. Hi, Sekai. Welcome. Gotta get that caffeine directly. The caffeine could take like 20-ish minutes to hit. I just had breakfast. I just finished up. When did I start streaming? Maybe within 30 minutes ago. So, yippee! I might get more coffee in a little bit. Again, I didn't even really go to bed that late. Okay, I went to bed at probably like midnight, but like I don't think there's a correlation with how like yippee I am versus the mood. But it's fine, it's okay. Anyway, so with all that said and done, here's the game plan, okay? The plan is simple, boys, cubs. The plan is simple. So we're doing another co-working stream a little bit longer than usual so I could get this 5-hour practice exam. How it's gonna work is I already have like a text already ready here. Like, hey, I probably will not say hi. Not the Ludwig emo from Ludwig, boy. Thank you. Seeing a Ludwig emo out in the wild is insane. Boys. Anyway. But yeah, I have a little snippet basically. So that's gonna happen. Smiley face emoji. The exam, the 5-hour exam, doesn't actually have a time limit, this practice one, because it's supposed to be accessible for some people who have what is this word name? Basically they may need a longer time period, so they just didn't put a time period at all. Like, it's there for anyone. There is people who need an extension for XYZ reasons. I don't apply or qualify for that, and also I've been able to finish these exams before the 5 hours, so yippee. But the 5-hour exam is 225 questions, 45 questions for each section, so that's like a minute per question if I lock it in exactly how it is. I'll probably say hi and catch up with chat when I'm in between sections. I think we are still gonna go ahead and take our 15-minute break because, again, there's no time limit. And I'll have plenty of more opportunities in the second and third full exam to how do you say it? Practice in a more oh my gosh, sorry, I need an inhalation of air. Hold on. Oh, so yippee! Ah! Okay. Basically, just putting myself in the proper study environment should be important, but really I'm using this more as a review. I have to take 2 more of these practice exams just for my mental health, I think, question mark asterisk. But but there'll be plenty of opportunities to do those because I have those scheduled for like a Sunday morning. So you don't have to worry about it, okay? Hi chocolate, hi, welcome on in, welcome. The moon is raining Sandman sand on Tippa, making her yippie. This is a very this is a very scientific medical situation. It has to be. And you know, like, if you leave me on the floor and I close my eyes, I probably will pass out. that is the level of yippie I am, but I feel like more physically tired, which, I mean, I went to the gym, so okay. But like, my gosh. just leave me on the ground. Then Double C says, I hope dyslexia is on one of them. My god, I hope not. And wait, thank you so much. I knew there was something missing. What the heck? Thank you for the glasses. There you go. Thank you so much. A little floor nap will do me so good right now. I'll be a new bearcat if you just leave me there. I cannot keep emphasizing. I might actually take a floor nap in between my exam and the flashcards, but we'll see. But hi, Rebel, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Any JoJo music played today? No. Maybe we need to listen to Crazy Noisy Bees Our Town. But no, it's fine. Anyway, so going back, that the plan with the long co-working with the 5-hour exam, so that's how I think I'm gonna pace it out. I don't know if I'm gonna participate in the collab with Seb later today at 8 p.m, which is in 8 hours from now. Yippee. I just don't know. They're playing Metro Chameleon, and I want to play because I like that game a lot, and I'll be surrounded by good company, and even Ryan's gonna be there. I know, Ryan, but I don't know if I'll have the mental fortitude. So we'll see. Even if I can play like 1 round or 2, I won't be streaming it because again, it's gonna be a little bit on the later side. If I do participate, I might record Smile, like I've been doing for Sev's collabs. Also, I'm so sorry. Let me double check something. I know I said I was gonna upload the recording collab that I had with Sev when we played Super Battle Golf, but I've been so behind on my YouTube upload. So to my YouTube cubs who are seeing this like 2 months later, JK. Apologies, but oh my gosh. Okay, the video literally released today. Yeah. I felt so bad because the video with Sev, one, I was muted apparently for the first half because when they're starting to do introductions, they're like, hey Tip, there's no sound, and I was like, ah! And 2, Sev was literally having the highest ping issues ever. Like literally, I didn't know ping could go up to 40,000. So it is a very quirky VOD if you want to go ahead and check it out. I love Super Battle Golf. This is the only time you're gonna hear me say that I love golf. Oh my goodness. But I only record and do this because it's at 8 p.m, which is like an 8-hour time difference is a big difference, you know. And so for the cubs who are like 6-hour time difference, who should be eating at that time, I'm like, no, I don't want to encourage you to stay up. Go the heck to bed. Mechanics, thank you so much. Good luck on the task today, everyone. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Kathy, hi, welcome on in as well. Thank you so much as well for the check-in. And hi, PogChamp, hi, welcome. Huge fan, huge. Gamer, you're so kind. Thank you. What did you eat and drink today? I had a blonde espresso coffee with some caramel macchiato creamer, and I had eggs and toast today. So yay. And Double C says, YouTube cubs, come to Twitch and join the live experience for real. There's one cub I know who's on YouTube. Hi. But you know, I feel they'll come at their own time. They'll switch to the side of good, I'm sure. But Cags, thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Thank you so much. Kathy says, I was briefly concerned that you were citing an espresso as food. And you know, there's people who only eat breakfast, they eat breakfast. They only have coffee as their breakfast. I couldn't survive off that, but you know, coffee does suppress hunger, so I guess it works out, you know. But Flea is like 40,000. Yeah, no, 40,000. It's a big number. Again, I didn't think it could go up that high. I've had ping before that went up to the 1000s because I was playing like Overwatch. That's the highest I've personally seen. But if you like go through the VOD, you'll see me like tab in or out, and then you'll see like Sev's ping is like 40,000, or maybe my big head is blocking it, so you just have to take my word on this one, okay? Okay. But Nona, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Thank you for the tapatata. Welcome. County says, I once was a coffee and cigarette warrior, would not recommend. Well, I'm glad it was past tense. I'm glad that was a once. Kazu's also saying that I love seeing your stuff on YouTube. Thank you. I was a little bit behind, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like for the next upcoming few days, I think I have like 2 VODs uploaded because I didn't want to do single day. I was like, oh, I'm really behind. I'm so sorry. But it's okay. It's okay because we make it up now, okay? Okay, so sorry, I could even hear it in my voice. I could hear my energy just so please forgive me because I feel like I should do a warning. Tippa energy down. And not even for negative reasons, just I'm tired. Which I guess that could be a negative reason. But I'm just like, hi. I'm sure I'll get it back soon. But yeah, let's get this party started. So I'm gonna do some flashcards. I think that's really important to do some active recall before I get even yippier after the 5-hour exam. So we'll do 2 flashcards, I believe, the 5-hour exam, and let's see where we are, because again, today is a even longer Pomodoro with 6 sessions, so heck. Oh heck. Anyway, I'm gonna say goodbye to these hands. Goodbye hands. Hopefully, you know, my stream might crash. So earlier my stream crashed because I was switching my webcams, because that's all you need to know. But it somewhat crashed my OBS, so I'm a little scared it might do the same thing again. So if I perish, just leave me be. I'm gone, don't worry. But good luck, Tippa. Thank you so much. So we'll get flashcards, we'll do our 5-hour exam. Again, the exam is not really timed, so we'll still continue and do our 5-hour break, 15-minute breaks during our Pomodoros. I do have a little thing that I'll reiterate again, but basically saying that during the Pomodoros I will lock in, and I'll probably even like block out chat if I can. Just because I don't really want to get distracted, but I won't be able to say my highs and hellos until we're actually on the Pomodoro break. And hopefully all that on the bottom it makes sense. Especially for anyone new here, it's like, what are we doing? And I'm like, oh brother, you picked the worst day to be new here. Sorry. But that's the game plan, so let's go ahead and get a 3-minute ad break out of the way. If anyone wants a high, speak now. Get out of lurking and show yourself, you hacker, and you can get a high, and then you can go back into lurking. That's fine, don't worry. Otherwise you'll have to wait up to 45 minutes. Ooh. But yeah, let's go ahead and take a break, okay? 3-minute ad break. Use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy, okay? And then we'll lock it in. I'll have the webcam set up for flashcards, and then we'll do the 5-hour exam, okay? Yeah, sounds like a good one. I feel myself fading. I feel myself fading. Cubs, please help. But hopefully, maybe the panic of ECGs, EKGs, will like get my butt in gear. But let's BRB. All right, see you soon, gamers. Bye, bye. hope. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. I have my camera set up. Got my sweater on. I always had my sweater on, so I guess that doesn't change too much. I can't find baby peas, which is what took me so long, by the way. I looked at my usual spots and I couldn't find her because I was just gonna pet her and be like, I love you, baby, because that's what I usually do during my breaks. Could not find her for the life of me, and I didn't really want to call out to her because if she's sleeping, then she's sleeping. But I checked under my little dining room table. She's not sunbathing. She's not in her cat tree. She's not in the kitchen. She's not in anything. Oh my goodness. But thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you. What do you call it? And hi to any cut that came on and welcome. Oh my goodness. But thank you, Robo, for the welcome back. Thank you, Pata, for the welcome back. PogChamp saying I missed her. I know. I'm here. I miss baby peas. I miss my hidden baby. I know she's unlocked a new spot. Does she get in the cup? No. I mean, she'll open them, but she doesn't get in. I don't think, like, I'm not gonna lie, they're kind of stuffed a little bit, so I don't know, you know? But it's fine. Anyway. Let's go ahead and let's politely get set up. So if you're just coming on, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and get the timer started. I feel like my music's a little low. Let me see. Maybe it is a little bit. It's fine. But feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot. Da-dung. Feel free to do ! Task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I'm gonna go ahead and try to do some flashcards. I like doing flashcards again by writing it out a little bit. Sorry, my little whiteboard right here. But I'm gonna try to write out my answers, and I'm gonna do 2 topics again. I'm gonna do the ECGs and also pediatrics. Hopefully, again, they don't add anything more or new. Hopefully, it should be pretty quick review from what we did yesterday. Okay, but oh my goodness. Bafray, sorry, hi, welcome on in, welcome, and Rocky, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Alright, so let me go ahead and get started, okay? So sorry, it's slightly low energy, but I'm here. That's all I can ask for. But hopefully these flashcards don't take too long. If I do get a little bit of an earlier start, I might get a head start on the exam. I don't know. And again, the exam is on time, so I'm kind of like but we'll see. But thank you for the head pat. Thank you. And I'm Double C, good luck with your talks. And Clade, hi, welcome. Are you here for another session today? I'm here today, tomorrow, the next day, not the day after that. Am I timing that right? And then I'm back the next day. I'm here for 21 more days. It's fine. I'm here. Go. Genshin impacted. Sorry, the got me. Hi, Gamer. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cup Club. Welcome. Is the exam that hard that you need 3 weeks in advance to prep? Oh, Clade, you're the funniest cub in this chat. I've actually been studying for 9, and people have study plans where they study for 12, 16, 18. I feel like 16, 18 you get to the category of where I feel like you burn yourself out a little bit. I picked a nice cozy 11 where I was kind of going and starting. I picked the 10-week plan because I'm like, oh, I thankfully have the flexibility to study pretty long hours. I don't really mind, you know? But yes, to answer your question, you know, I actually don't know because I haven't really taken the exam. I like to believe that's hard. And this is why so much time is going into it. But I won't be able to tell you until I take it in July, but I have been working really hard to try to see if I could pass it the first time around. I have a few people that I ran into who have failed it the first time around, so it's really really important. You know, it was really funny because I was thinking about your comment yesterday. Sorry, that sounds like really like, oh, you're in trouble, but no, I promise you're not in trouble. But it's like, are you either really young or a machine? I'm like, no, I just don't want to fail. What if I'm neither? Oh my goodness. Tipanya will remember this. I will remember this. Unfortunately, even my memory's bad. I remember things that are emotionally charged. But it's fine. It's fine. Nothing so serious. But I will continue to study up until my exam. So we have about 21 more days. And I feel like putting the extra study time is pretty useful because I'm actually going to be gone the few days right before the exam because of off-kai. So I'm basically trying to maximize my time as much as I can with the resources that are provided to me, which I'm, again, super duper grateful for. Sorry, I'm trying to open my marker. Anyway, my grip strength is not there, cubs. We need to go to the gym for the grip strength. Anyway, but let's go ahead and get started because we do have that 5-hour practice exam. Smiley face emoji that's gonna be today. So let's do flashcards. Let's do that. I have my very big this. Maybe I should just put the whole screen. And then we'll love life. Believe in you who believes in a greater future. I know everything I do actually affects my future, which is crazy. But feel free to again. Oh. I was like, you know how they have those things that let people open jars easily? Yeah, we need one of those for marker caps. We do. Sometimes mines get stuck. But I just left it kind of because I don't want it to dry. It's already kind of dying, but I don't blame it because it's been used for hours. So I'm kind of like, oh, marker, you're having such a good run. Stay strong. Stay strong. That's what I need. I just use a paper towel because it has a little bit more grip, and I was like, boop. Anyway, super sweet bot. We'll do 45 minutes of focus with our 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. I'm sorry. But it's okay because I am working super duper hard on these flashcards. Maybe if I'm getting a little spicy with it. No, I think I'll start the exam early. Let's be honest. I'm like, oh, I could do a 3rd set of flashcards. Let's not do that. Let's see if we can end Pomodoro a little bit earlier than 6 sessions, okay? Okay. But let's go, marker. Let's go, every cup. So during the 45 minutes, I will be muted. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm muted. This sucks. But we'll be working hard. So I wish you all a super duper good. Oh, you know, wait. Do I have new music? Hold on. Do I like this one? Oh, that's our old one. Okay, back to the other playlist. Alright, good luck, have fun, every cup. I see you in a little bit. Bye, cubs. Bye. Alright, cuz you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice, we're done! Dun 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 dun. What our first and out of 5, 6? Out of 6 Pomodoros. Huge pachi pachi sudosu got some really good work done. Whether you got to get started or even finished anything, hecking congratulations. And if you didn't get to finish anything again, have no fear because we have 5 more Pomodoros. So yay, yippee! But thank you so much for the beep 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 and the bring bring brings. Thank you so much, Panta. Thank you so much, Ren. Thank you so much, Riku. Thank you. Hi to any cut that came on in. Let me go ahead and say hi, but really quick, Kazu, please have a good lunch. I hope everything's good. Yeah, everything is good. Pediatric flashcards took me a little bit longer. I feel like the flashcards always take me long. I should just like dedicate like a whole day to them at this point, but I got halfway through my ECG one, so I'm not that disappointed. And then hi friend, hi, welcome. You still do that thing where you match your clothing? I do. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that literally the same sweater? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like I have hands. Whoa, 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 whoa. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. Also, Vil, hi, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Gamers, how do you call it? Vil is more, we were just talking about like a YouTube and Twitch earlier. Boo, boo! I can't believe we all can't just multi-stream all together without it chugging our computers. Ah! No, but in all seriousness, Lil is one of my new friends. They stream on YouTube, so definitely do go ahead and give them a look, a watch. Let me see if I can link them over. It's like the funniest story. I don't know if the story is appropriate, but it's the funniest story. And of like how we ended up crossing paths. Basically, it's just like, oh, a friend told me about you. I'm like, which friend? Who is it? I'm nosy. But it all worked out. Smile. But welcome. We're doing some co-working right now. I know, I'm sorry, I didn't get into my little spiel. Normally I'm like, oh, welcome, da, da, da. But I'm like, I need to finish these flashcards right now. But if you do have work to do, if you're not streaming today, if you are, then obviously like, oh, hold on. But feel free to join us with some co-working. I use the super sweet bot so you could do !task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I just happen to be studying about school stuff, so boo boo. But sometimes when I'm not cramming for my boards for the past 9 weeks, smile, I use it when I was studying a little bit of Spanish, smile. I was using it to work on VTubing things like video editing, smile. You know, the good old times. Woohoo, woohoo. But with all that said and done, let me see any other cups I may have missed. I'm so sorry. Connor, hi, welcome, by the way. Welcome. Alright, I think that's everyone. Alright, let me go ahead and erase this. I guess I could get my hands back because I'm not planning to do any more flashcard things. And if you're kind of like, Tippa, you writing on a whiteboard is not flashcards. I know, I just think the writing helps. Can you appreciate my Maple Story though? My Maple Story dust mat? You know, they released a video about the like just like footage of people during their time doing the closed beta testing, and everyone's like, when are you gonna release the game? Hello? So hopefully soon. People are like, oh, they're probably gonna release Maple Story Classic in 2027, which I guess works for me, smile. But I would like to see if they reward me. They're like, oh, Tippa, you studied so long. Yes, you could immerse yourself in your childhood game. Yes. My friend is like, you're still studying Spanish? Ya veo. No. I'm like, no veo. Ya veo. No, I see. Yeah, no, don't see. No veo. No ve? I had to put that in the backdrop because of my board exams and finishing up my last internship, so I haven't formally touched Spanish. But there's this TikTok that was going around about people who are doing what they call like 75 fluent, and they're doing like semester based, which I think is super duper cool, but I can't participate in it because I'm studying. But I really want to get back into it. I was actually just talking about like when studying's done, I'd like to open up, like, you know how we did our Spanish club, I'd like to open up a little Japanese club. Smile. I think I definitely learned a lot from the Spanish club, and I think this one will be a little bit more like, obviously you go at your own pace, but I think maybe we'll switch to like a how do you call it, instead of a weekly schedule, maybe more bi-weekly, because things happen, and if people want to go ahead and get a head start or get ahead, then they have that second week too, but you know, they don't get punished and get like super duper behind because they're like, look, I had a really busy week, and it's like, oh, sorry, we're already on the next chapter, catch up or get behind. And then a lot of cubs ended up being behind. I'm like, no. No. So I can't wait to apply those changes. Anyway, goodbye hands, all right, so with all that said and done, we are gonna go ahead and continue enjoying our 8 minutes that we have of our 15-minute break. For those coming on in, this Pomodoro is just gonna be a little bit different. One, it's much longer, which is so unfortunate, but it really is what it is. Anyway, it's a little bit longer than usual, and normally I'm more social and talkative, but I got my sign ready. I got my sign. I have to take this silly, quirky 5-hour practice exam. So I really do apologize for being like really antisocial. Part of me is like, is it even worth, you know, streaming it? But I'm like, no, I really appreciate the company. People, we could still work together. It's fine. It's just, you know, having to lock it in. I'm trying to see what the upcoming schedule will be like. So tomorrow I work, yeah? Yeah, working. But then, you know, they also released in the little study bundle that I'm using, they released a new video today because they're having their lecture, and then they upload it if you don't have the higher tier smiley face emoji, and I have to wait 24 hours or up to 24 hours to get the video upload. Maybe at work I'll sneak in the video upload, so for maybe tomorrow's Pomodoro, at least maybe we can get at least one section of review done. Maybe get the video finished if I don't get to finish at work, which there's a high probability that may be the case, but we'll see. And then maybe we'll still continue to catch up on our readings. I'm not gonna lie to you, cubs, I try to read I try to read, oh my gosh, grammar, English, parishes. I tried to read a little bit yesterday before bed because I'm like, oh, you know, why did I get so behind on these? I should read them like little bedtime stories. Yeah, no wonder I was I'm like trying to read like lectures about stroke and everything like this at 11 p.m. You're crazy. If you think you're reading anything school related at 11 p.m. and you're not like a night owl, you are not going to be able to read that. Your eyes will continuously skim. You read the same thing over and you're like, actually, you know, even though I was so full of life and energy, that's all gone now. That's gone. Don't read school material at 11 p.m. So hopefully tomorrow, maybe we do a little bit of catch up, and then we rinse and repeat. Thursday we have another full co-working session where I hope to review a little bit more about the exam. My goal is basically to get this exam review done and over with before Sunday, because I have to rinse and repeat. I'm gonna take another 5-hour quiz, and then I'm gonna have a cute girl collab. Oh, I'm so excited about the Metro Chameleon collab on Sunday. I'm still up in the air about if I'm streaming it or not, but it looks like a few people may not be able to, like Lulu is gonna be able to join, which is, I know, a big surprise if you are a Bloom or a Lulu Flora fan. Basically, she is on vacation, but she doesn't mind spending a little bit of time with the wife collection, yes, Ryan's wives, and all playing a game together. So I know she's not streaming because she's out and about. I think Georgia said they're not streaming, so it'll probably be like me, Ryan, Guppy, and I think Nina. Yes. So please look forward to it again. it's a really interesting dynamic because I only know half the girls. So I'm like, like, you know, I know everyone, but it'll be my first time working with another group basically. So I'm a little nervous, but I'm always nervous. So don't let that throw you off too much. But look super duper duper forward to it, okay? Okay. Bye, Romeo. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Alright, gamers, so we have a 3-minute ad break that's going to be coming up in just a moment. Yippee! Ad break, yay! So what we're going to go ahead and do is that we'll stand up and stretch, we'll hydrate, we'll eat and drink something super duper yummy. We will go ahead and take this break so we can get nice and refreshed. Hopefully I come back before the 4 minutes, but like I said before my other break, I actually don't know where Baby Peas is right now. And Baby Peas, if you're not familiar, is my baby girl, my baby cat, this beautiful cat that's on screen right now. I can't find her right now. My house is not big. Like, it's just a square. So I'm kind of wondering where she is, so hopefully I can find her during this break. So if I take a little bit longer, just know I'm trying to find my baby girl. But please take this raffle. Let's go ahead and BRB, which means be right back. I will see you cubs in a little bit. We still got the timer going, okay? Hi, wake up. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Look, I got my hands back. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Behind any cup that came on in during the break, welcome, welcome. And thank you so much for the welcome backs. Thank you, friend. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Pata. Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious, gamers. Would you believe when I was talking about baby peas, when I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know where she is. She literally walked towards my door. I'm like, oh, this baby girl knows I'm talking about her. I'm so appreciative. I still don't know where she went, but she's alive and well, so what can I say, you know? But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with our second break. Yay, but she's got hands. I do got hands, and thank you, Aura. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So here's the game plan. The game plan is so simple. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm in my desk right now. I have no idea. Alright, the plan is so simple. As soon as I open it, I will let you cubs know. Hold on. So I'm gonna try to take this 5-hour exam, and we'll continue to do like with the 45 minutes of focus with the 15-minute break. Is that like the normal exam procedures? Isn't it timed? Isn't it blah 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 blah? No. It's actually untimed, but the idea is that I'll try to do this within 5 hours. Excuse me. I'm gonna put a little countdown, so at least I can time myself, and I'll pause when we do take breaks. But again, every time I've taken an exam like this, it's only taken me about 4 hours instead of 5, so yay! There's time, and that's why we have even more Pomodoros than usual. Yay! Let me open this up, but thank you for the hiccup ad. I know, 5-hour exam. Oh, panic. Double panic. Oh, you know, hold on. Sorry, so, I should have already had this all set up, but unfortunately, I'm not responsible, apparently. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you. Oh, maybe I'll be okay. 202. This is so stupid. Alright, it's not stupid. It's just it's really daunting. Can I show you what I'm looking at so you could be like, whoa, Tippa, glad I'm not you, and I'll be like, oh god, okay. Oh god, not that image. This image, yay! These are the amount of questions I have to do. Yay! Whoa! Look at that. It's like into bite-sized pieces. So I'll see you gamers on the other side. Those are numbers, and yeah, but those numbers are also associated with questions with 4 multiple choice options. So because this is gonna be a practice exam, I'm literally gonna go, is that the Moodle exam interface? No, actually, it's the practice exam one. I actually don't really care for the interface that they have for the quizzes here. It's whatever. Glad I'm not you, brother. But no, they're not spreadsheets. Those are just marking or saying like each box is a question kind of thing. So I'll update you with that as soon as I get through however much I need to get through. Smiley face emoji. But like I was mentioning, because this is supposed to mimic like the actual exam, this is my game plan. I'm so friendly and haha and hee hee. We have to be so serious right now. I also have to put a stopwatch. I'm going to try to lock it in, so I won't be replying to anyone, even if they're like, hi Tippa. I'll probably look at it and then look back. I feel like it's a little cruel and unusual, but I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry. But I want to try to at least get through 45 questions in the minute. Oh gosh, in the Pomodoro session, so like a question a minute. And pretty much go from there. So I wish you all the best of luck with all your tasks that you have to do. Again, if you want to add your task, feel free to use the super sweet bot, !, task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to do a 5-hour exam apparently. Speak now if you want to say hi if you want to hi from her. Exactly. If you want to hi right now and I haven't already said hi to you, you gotta do it now. But it's fine and it's okay. Sorry, I feel so short in my chair. Maybe I'm the problem. You want to hi? I already said hi. What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi again? Gosh. Hi. Alright, that's my cue to wrap it up. Alright, so with all that said and done, let's go ahead and get set. So we're gonna put our little mute icon right here. We're gonna go ahead and get started with our second session. So we'll do 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I apparently will lose my voice. What the heck? During the 45 minutes I'll be muted and we'll blast music and it'll be such a good vibe. So I wish you all the best of luck. Let's go ahead and get set up. I got my mute icon. I'm blasting the music. Good luck every cub. Good luck every cub. Good luck every cub. Bye. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done, dun 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 dun, with our second Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi to those who got some really good work done. Whether you got started, you just finished up, or anywhere in between, connecting, congratulations. We still have 4 more Pomodoro sessions, so yay! I am on. So can I be honest, Cubs? So what I'm doing, I'm working on the test, which I'm actually not finished with. Oh, but with how it's going, I feel like it's going way faster, much faster than the NPT, the Pete one that I took. I don't know when I took it. Oh, a week or 2 ago. I don't know. Anyway, it's going much faster, but I have a really silly, quirky test strategy, which I don't know if you Cubs do the same thing, but if I am thinking about a question and I get stuck, I don't sit there. I said, ooh, the longer I get here and stay here, it's like poison damage. My self-esteem is gonna go down. Let's mark it and I'll come back to it later. This test does not let me mark anything. So I'm like, oopsies. I hope I come back to it, whatever it may be. I just have to use vibes, basically, and hope that I pick the right answer out of pure intuition, because I'm not getting it knowledge base right now. So it's like probably the funniest thing ever, but let me go ahead and say hi. Hi to any Cub that came on in, by the way. Like Monte, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And Gooby, hi, welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the check-ins. I appreciate it. Gooby says, I hope everyone's having a good day today. Thank you. I can only wish the same for everyone else. I hope everyone is having a good day. Yay. Goodbye, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for jamming along with us. Thank you also, MCC. Enjoy some yogis. Good job on getting your task done, by the way. I can't believe it. I know, after a second Pomodoro, we have a tradition here in the Cub Club where I get to get a bag of yogis because that's the only thing keeping me sane. But thank you, Rebel, for the beep beep beep. Thank you, and hi, Nineville. Hi, welcome. The test is going well. I'm not mad at it, but there's some things where I'm like, no. No. Yeah, bye, sorry. Yeah, sorry, strangle self, sorry, don't know it, skip and come back to it. Yeah, that's like a really super valid test strat. I'm glad I'm not alone, because Monte also says I used to do that when I did my exam stuff. You see? Okay, so I'm not crazy. Yay! But I don't know how I'm gonna do on the exam. There were some questions that were completely out of left field. They're like, hey, when you're doing what is it? Something about a wound and you're trying to help clean it up or something like that. How much pressure should you put to help clean it or clear out this wound? And I'm like, I've never talked about pressure ever in my life, not in my graduate program. I don't know where you think you got this question from. Not here. Pressure? What? Huh? And so I'm like, oh my gosh. Some other things might have like caught me a little bit off guard, like hey, what's the temperature where a hot pack should be? And I'm like, you're so right. I should know the temperature of hot packs off the top of my head. You're so right. I should probably just look it up, but no, I'm trying to pretend that I'm taking an exam right now, because I am, but like, gosh, it sucks. But what I'm doing, smiley face emoji, is that I will eventually review it. And again, if there's time today out of our 6 Pomodoros, I will definitely, that will be my main focus. But topics that I'm completely like, what the? I've been writing it down on a piece of paper to look at and focus on later. So I have like some medications, like digitalis sounds vaguely familiar, but do I know medication off the top of my head? No. I don't know what a medication is, or when people have certain strokes and they end up in some kind of rigidity. What is the what? I'm gonna look it up because I already put the answer. So I don't mind or care, but I'm like, decorticate posture. Yes, I hope I got that question right. Yes, I think I did. Like things like this, I'm like, what is this again? Oh my gosh, I remember, but I can't visualize it. Anyway, screams, cries, throws up. That was literally me this morning. Literally, I'm just like, I just need to get through this. I just need to get through this. Hi, Seth. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. I was also talking about that if I have time and the mental capacity, I'm like, you will see me there. From Mecha Chameleon. I hope, I pray, I cry, I manifest. I do the usual smiley face emoji. But, I hope you're well. I don't know. It's very hard to be like, I hope you're well. Watch as you screams, cries, and throws up. I hope you're good. Oh, goodness. Monte says, good thing is that there's more weird things you find here, the less chance there are that they will surprise you on the exam. That's exactly literally why I'm taking this practice exam. Even though I was really dreading it this morning, I'm going through it and I'm like, oh my gosh, there are some topics that I'm just not up to par with, or hey, I really don't know, and hey, maybe I should look up more about cystic fibrosis. My bad, you know what I mean? I didn't know there's long-term effects. One of them was actually anorexia, which is not to bring this topic up, but I read that as dyslexia for some reason. And I was like, oh, MWC would be so proud. Stares at it a little bit more. Oh, these are actually not the same words. Whoops. Anyway. But I'm really hoping that this exam will give me a good feeler of topics that I definitely do need to touch on. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm supposed to make it, sorry, I know I'm supposed to be positive. I will pass, I will pass, I will pass. But some of these few questions, I'm like, huh? I'm also not gonna lie to you. Can I be 100% transparent with you? Just to show you how much I probably am gonna hopefully pass this exam. I'm on question 66 right now. Out of the 225. And I did that all within 45 minutes. So some of them were really quick. Like, oh, no way. Like, there's no way I could get this wrong. I read the question. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty much zooming through this. I'm hoping to get a score of 600 or above. I'm not saying that I'm super smart. I think I'm doing this completely not the right way. But I'm hoping the other, I don't know, question 66 to 225 carry me, because there were a handful of questions where I'm like, huh, what, and I can't mark them, so I just have to put an answer and pray. I'm like, okay, I hope intuition helps me here. Now, will I actually be doing that for the actual exam? Oh goodness, no. I will lock in. It will be 2 minutes, but really my main goal is to see where I'm weak at questions wise, topics that are gonna jump scare me that won't hopefully jump scare me at the actual time of the exam, and also seeing if I can get some more practice in, you know, on top of this. But again, we'll try to see what we're able to review and keep rinsing and repeating until we have to do this again for Sunday. Anyway, yeah, but saying that, well, at least it gives you an idea what to concentrate on, at least. Yeah, so apparently the practice bundle, because this is a practice exam, not official, but drew my study bundle, so even then it's not that it's not legit, but it's not from like directly like the study board or a retired exam, but apparently they still test it relatively similar to a real exam. So I'm really excited to be like, hey, you probably need to work on like cardio palm, you know, a little bit more. This is what you're weak on, and blah 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 blah. But as long as it's not piling on top of other things you haven't touched on yet. Oh, forget I said anything. No, you're so good. There's just some things that I wish I was continuously kind of staying on top of. Like, I know I keep saying I'm doing the flashcards, but I should have been like actively reviewing and kind of building on like how I'm kind of doing now, which there's still time. There's still over, like, it's 21 days I said? There's still 21 days. Okay. that, you know, I'm doing topics like pediatrics and ECGs. Those are like the two most recent lectures. And so, you know, I did pediatrics, and then before pediatrics, I was reviewing vestibular stuff because that was the lecture before. So it was just one of those things where I was like, okay, I'm done with my vestibular lecture. I'm going to focus on this and the lecture prior to this, these flashcards. Okay, now we have the pediatrics. Okay, with the pediatrics class, now that I'm done with it, I'm going to do the flashcards. But hey, I'm not going to forget vestibular, okay? Incorporate that, but then I forgot because I can't even tell you on the top of my head what was before vestibular. So I'm like, okay. And now with the ECGs, I'm like, okay, ECGs, pediatrics, vestibular is kind of on the back burner right now. I didn't really follow this trend or pattern until more recently, so there's some flashcards that I haven't even touched right now. Like, let me open it up. I'm missing gate. Yeah, I'm actually just missing gate right now. I've been slowly trying to catch up in a weird backwards order, but gate is really important. So really knowing about normal, abnormal, and prosthetic gate will literally save me. Literally my saving grace. Probably one of the hardest topics too. I hate the walking cycle so much, but it's becoming more understandable. But prosthetics though, oh my goodness. We'll get on it eventually, you know? But breathe, I will. Monty says you'll have to consider that once you're on the exam, you have exam day lock-in syndrome buff. I will. Again, taking a 5-hour exam obviously bothers me because I'm like, no one should be taking a 5-hour exam, but it's not like it can't be done. It just... I hope that maybe in the next, I don't know, 2 Pomodoros, I'll probably get this finished. Unless I'm really speeding through it, then, you know, good on me. Good on me to like speed through it. Hopefully that it will remain good and my scores will reflect it. Will I share my score? I will share my score if I'm relatively close. How about that? Or I pass. If I'm like, I'm in the 300s for God knows whatever reason, I will contemplate my life a little bit. Oh my goodness. But I remember doing exams for that long for accounting in uni. For accounting? Boo! Gross! But time flies once you're there. Yeah, exactly. So that's why, again, I'm not worried. I feel like I will have enough time for the exams. I do have the endurance for it. I will bring yogis to power me through. I swear to you, after the second section of that exam, I'm going to be like, haha, yogi's time! Anyway, cubs, let me add 3 minutes to the timer. Don't ask me why 3 minutes, but I'm going to go ahead and we're going to get this 3-minute ad break out of the way. So let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. I will be back. I'll be back, okay? I'm gonna go find Baby Peace, who hopefully isn't hiding from me again, because gosh darn it. But please take this raffle, feel free to join. I will be back, and I will see you later. Bye!
Cry
sorry, I was eating my yogis. I still have a little bit left too. That is the we are back Yogis ASMR! Gosh, these are so good. I was debating about bringing them to off-kai, which I probably will. Someone has suggested that I bring them like as a little goodies. No, they're actually like worth their weight in gold. Like, I'm not giving these away for free unless you're my friend. But hi Danica, thank you man, welcome, and thank you so much for your welcome back. Thank you, Robo, thank you Naivo, thank you Monty, thank you Saya. Sorry, I don't know, I'm switching names. I'm like because of my brain I'm like yeah bye, and I'm like no. Anyway, hi. We are back. Life is good. We still have 4 more Pomodoros. Yay! Long day today. Yay! I can be a bye. No, don't be a bye for me. Don't do it. But if you see me switching, it's just my confidence level. If I'm not confident, Saya. If I'm confident, Yaiba. You saw I had to repeat it twice. I'm going to end it all. Anyway. 1 yogi for the road. No, I can't eat this. That's rude to eat on stream. Anyway, so 3rd Pomodoro. Alright, gamers. Did you find baby peas? Oh, I did. Yes, that's also what took me so long. She was underneath the cat tree. And I felt so bad because she was definitely resting and I pet her and she was like, and I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Did I scare you? Pat goes back to computer. Imagine. I mean, technically, I guess she does this for me in the mornings too. So I guess I can't like actually like. She can't be mad at me, but like, I'm like, hi, BBPs. And she's like, hi, babies. I gotta go back. Hi, nice to see you. And she just laid back down, so she's good. Now it's an impromptu mukbang. No, it's fine. But I will be locking it in right now for our 3rd Pomodoro. Yay, 3rd Pomodoro. Let's go ahead and use this time. Feel free to add your test to Super Sweet Bot. I'm gonna try to go through 60 more questions. When am I going to finish this exam? I actually don't know, but we'll go ahead and we'll continue to go through this 5-hour exam. For those coming on in, I have to be pretty strict about not replying to chat because I am trying to mimic a testing environment. But when I say that, by the way, I mean I will lock it in for other ones, and I have already locked it in and made it a test environment in a previous exam, but I just want to get this practice in somehow, some way, and I also enjoy your company, so that's why we're all here. But I won't be replying to chat. I'll have my chat blocked out, so I'm so sorry. You might see me peek over, but I'm like, I can't reply. Locking in, but we'll be doing another Pomodoro for 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I will be muted, so here's my little mute icon. Bob, blasting music, and let's have a blast together, okay? Okay, I'm gonna go eat my yogis while doing this too. Not mimicking the test environment with that one. I'm just hungry. Let me go ahead and blast the music, and I will see you gamers later. Keep up the good work tips. See you in 45. See you in 45. Goodbye. Good luck. Thank you as well for the good luck. Thank you. Alright. Bye. Lock in. I have to. Portal. Hi. Welcome. Alright. BRB. I will. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. We are third Pomodoro. We're not necessarily halfway. I mean, the math makes sense. The math is saying that we're halfway. Okay, we're halfway. The maths, we're good. I'm just like, I think we need to start the fourth one and then we're like halfway, right? But anyway, good job to those who got some tasks done, and good job to those who are getting started, and good job to anyone in between, any cub in between. So huge budgies to those who are getting some good work done. Hi to a lot of cubs who came on in. I feel so silly. I'm like, I must have this vow of silence right now. I need to lock it in for this practice exam that I am doing, but let me go scroll. I know it's crazy. And let me say my highs and hellos. But Finn, hi, welcome on in. Welcome. Thank you for the lurk. Oscar, hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. And thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Amina, hi, welcome on in. Hold on. You got the sippy. Thank you. I'm past the 100 mark. I have about 100-ish questions to go. It's not gonna take me the full 5 hours, thank goodness, but my goal is to try to see if I could finish it and then do it just a little bit of route, just a little bit, so we'll see. But Strawberry, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Hold on. Oops. Hello, thank you for being here. Welcome on in. Welcome. And Big Ham as well. Thank you. Oh my goodness, so many friends. I'm like, but hi, welcome. Thank you for the check-in. Hi, Atomic as well. Thank you so much for the 185 stream streak. Let me go ahead and take a little screenshot. In the fridge it goes. And then starts deleting the other ones. Sorry, those don't matter anymore. This is the highest one yet. From you, yes. But thank you so much for our times aligning. 185? That's crazy! In a good way. In a good way, emphasizing. But friend, it's like, I love how danceable the study music is now. Yeah! I try to get something a little bit more upbeat, just because I know studying is kind of like... But Fee, hi, welcome on in as well. Welcome. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 42 whole hiking moms. Thank you so much for your continued support as a sugar bear. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Good luck with your robot pilot's license. I hope it goes really well, and I hope you can convince them that you could go to Starbucks. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna drive the robot over. Let's go. Hi, welcome on in. Welcome. And hi, Joshi. Hi, welcome in as well. Hold on. That extreme foreshortening on P's pics is killing me. I know, she's just so funny. She is the funniest girl ever. I love her so much. I love this photo. It's probably one of my favorites. She's so cool. I have to put her photo for how do you call it? I feel like there's a Twitter page dedicated to like all these really cool extreme poses. One of them that's really popular is this girl who's holding like a weight. But the weight looks so big and she looks so small. Foreshortening is so cool. Oh my goodness, friend. It's like, I'd love to go to Offkai, but I'm not getting a visa anytime soon. No, that's completely fair and fine. I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a friendo in the group that I'm in, Starlight Revo, who's like, I want to go to Offkai, but I need a visa because they're from Argentina. And I'm like, oh gosh. Yeah, you know what? Don't worry. Just get a visa for funsies, you know? Have fun, love life. But you know, actually, I say that and then I went to Dokumi. But I mean, I got my visa not just because of Dokumi, but I think it's always fun to travel to a place for a convention, but also bum off the area a little bit to be like, I mean, what other time will I be in Germany? And it's like, heck yeah. So it all works out. But thank you all the Cubs for all the sounds. Thank you for the beep 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 and the bring bring bring. Thank you Robo. Thank you Fran. Thank you Naivo. Thank you Joshi. Thank you for the cheers emoji. But yeah. Fridge privilege. Heck yeah. But yeah, Cubs, we have about 10-ish minutes more. Yippee! For our third Pomodoro break, yay! Like I said, I think I have about 100 questions more. smile. So maybe I can get it done within the next 2 Pomodoros. Yay, yippee. That's why we have that extra Pomodoro, our secret 6th one. Ooh. Vanishes, perishes. But yeah, that's the goal. Finish it by the 5th Pomodoro. Hopefully get a decent score. I'm trying to get above a 600. But if that doesn't happen for God knows whatever reason, as long as I'm close, I don't feel as bad. But if I'm at like 300, 400, I'm gonna cry. But you got this. Thank you. I'm trying. Thank you for the headpad as well. Thank you. Joshi says, ooh, I hope to see you at Offkai. You're going to Offkai? Gamer. Why didn't you tell me this information so much? No, the time would have influenced, don't worry. I think I would have been more sad if like, yeah, I was at Offkai. I'm like, what do you mean you were at Offkai? What do you mean? But yeah. I am always happy to exchange business cards or stickers, all that good stuff at Offkai. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Get a business card too if you don't have one already. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I feel like also from my previous experience at Offkai is that it's such a heavy ribbon con. So somehow if you spot me in the shadows, which is crazy, but whatever, that's fine. Please feel free to ask for a ribbon, business card, sticker, and I'll be more than happy to oblige. Oblige? Is that the right word? Anyway, how do I say it? I hope to have a standee there. I haven't put the order in because I was talking to another Oomphy, and they're like, oh, I might not get a standee this year because XYZ, and I'm like, do you want to order through me? And I'm still waiting for their response. Panic! So it's fine. It's whatever. The standees, they make it seem like they printed almost like instantly because there was one order or like one wording that was like, hey, we're gone for 4th of July, but if you put your order, we'll get your order processed by next day. And I'm like, oh, I'm thinking this is such a big project where it needs to be like ordered 2 weeks in advance. I definitely am gonna still order it 2 weeks in advance, smiley face emoji. So hopefully by the end of the week I will get her done, because you know, shipping could potentially be like 5 to 7 days. So yes, I would hate for that to happen. I would hate to not have standees for this event. I'm not gonna lie, Ryan is very adamant about bringing her standee back home, which I think is the funniest thing. I'm like, oh, you know what? Sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay, alright. But I bring up the standee because we're gonna have a little business card holder, so if for whatever reason you cannot find me, which is fair and fine because I'm in the shadows, but if you just message me, I'm sure you will find me. I'm sure signal is not so bad. Oh my gosh, not as bad in comparison to Dokumi. Oh my gosh, the signal there. Anyway, I am sure we will cross paths, and if anything, we will cross paths. Oh my goodness, incidentally, because that was pretty much a good chunk of all my meetings last year. Oh my god, you're so-and-so? I know you! Whoa! So it's all fun, you know? Is this the 1 foot of 5? Is this the 1 foot of 5 plus foot 1? Yeah, they're all gonna be life size. I was just joking around with one of my friends because they're not getting a standee, and I'm like, we could get you the 1 foot one. But we'll have to see. Wait and see. But yeah, definitely keep your nose out. I'll spray my popcorn perfume. But yeah, guys, with all that said, we have about 5 minutes left of our break. Let's go ahead and use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, eat and drink something super duper yummy. We're gonna get a 3-minute ad break out of the way so we don't get an ad during our next Pomodoro. So you guys won't be missing a thing, because I'm also gonna BRB and drop my marker apparently. So let's go ahead and do that. So B R B. Be right back. Be right back. I have to be more passionate with my gal. Arika, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. I know it's a little bit over the 3-minute break, and I know I'm like, we need to adhere to a strict schedule. So anyway, hi to any cut that came on in. Welcome. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, fan. Thank you, Pangton. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you, Gal. All right, gamers, it is time. It is time to try to see how many questions we could get done. I believe we can get it done soon. And when I say soon, I mean within 2 Pomodoros. But that's soon enough in my brain, right? Yeah? Let's lock it in. But if you're just coming on in, oh my goodness, feel free to add your task with the super sweet bot! ! Task space and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out my life. But I'm gonna try to see if I could get through these questions. You can add your task onto the list. It doesn't have to be school related. It can be errands, chores, things you've been procrastinating on. Feel free to join in because we still have 3 more Pomodoros to go, which is but it's fine and dandy and a-okay because we're going to get through it. So our upcoming Pomodoro is going to be 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes I'll be muted, so sorry, but okay, because we're blasting music, we're loving life, and for those coming on in, I am taking a little test. So I can't really reply to chat until Pomodoro break, but I'm sure all of you have understood and been really nice, so I really appreciate it. Thank you for being nice. Thank you. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this timer started. So let's go ahead and continue for our 4th Pomodoro. Wow, I know, 4th already, or 4? Yes. Ooh, scary stuff. So let's go ahead. Ooh, I was tapping my eraser. That was a bad idea. Alright, anyway, let's go ahead and put the timer 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I will see you gamers later. So let's go ahead and blast the music. Perfect. And let me go ahead and mute. See you in 45? Yeah, see you in 45. Good luck, Erica. Bye! Bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you heard the sound of my voice. We are done! Dun 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 dun. We are... oh my goodness, fourth! And not necessarily final Pomodoro, but huge pachi to those who got some really good work done. Whether you got started, you finished, or anywhere in between. Kaneki, congratulations! I am on question, let me see. Where am I? I am on question 197. So I think I'm gonna finish the 225 right now. Some of them, I kid you not, I think I'm like burning low because I look at it and I'm like, yep, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm just gonna review it. Don't worry. No. Because some of them are using words I've never seen. Like, I've never heard of the Bacodes is special tests. Words I haven't seen in 500 years, like core pulmonale. I'm like, okay. Toxicity? I'm like, okay, that's a medication, but what is it used for and this and that? Keep in mind, we do have a pharmacology like lecture, but that's not until like the very end. So anything medication, I'm like, nope. Unless it's like anything that ends with lol or lol. Like what is the medication? Metropolo? However you say it, because apparently that's supposed to signal that the beta blocker, and that's to help with people with what does it help with people with hypertension and coronary artery disease, I think. Yeah, anyway, it affects the heart rate. But anyway. Thank you so much for the beepies, by the way. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Fred. Thank you, Fee. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you. The beep scared you? I'm sorry. So proud of you, Bring. Thank you. That's a good thing to hear. But also hi to any cup that came on in. Oh my goodness. Like Pokefan, Sora, Kags and Dre the Lyric Nuck, hi welcome, Noggin, hi welcome. To the Sky, hi welcome. Alright, I think that's everyone, right? Yeah. Alright, you driven a robot? Let's go! Let's go! I'm so excited about Offkai for all of us. Yippee! But yeah, here's the game plan, Cubs. The game plan is that I disappear. No, I'm just kidding. The game plan is I finally look at my Twitter to reply to some things. I guess you won't run me over. Tell me your times again. I know they're Friday. Tell me your time so I could find you and like write it down and be like, please find. I'm gonna message you regardless, but don't worry, you could run me over. It's fine. Run over my toe. I'm like unable to enjoy the rest of the conf Saturday, Sunday. Starts crying, sobbing, tears. Oh my goodness. But yeah. Let me respond Twitter. That's my task. Ryan's talking about some wasp in the room, a scary looking one. To be honest, I think all wasps are scary, so I don't know. Oh, but this is a good time. One of the Cubs, if what do you call it? If Romeo's here, they're like, what kind of popcorn? I'm about to hit them with the pick crew. So if you Cubs are unaware, we basically have a mascot, and I posted about it on my Twitter and Blue Sky. But basically, mascot versus VTuber, and they had asked what kind of popcorn, and a long time ago, I say a long time ago, this was probably just a few months ago. Huh? Maybe 2 months ago? I don't know anymore. 3? I don't know! But did a whole little mascot reveal, and there's so much variety that you can do. It's also the Cubs that you see during the BRB screen, so I'm gonna hit them with one of these. But yeah. And I'm also gonna go look at the the clip that Big Hand posted in what do you call it, in the Tippa clips. Also in the Discord. Teehee ha ha ho ho. I'm scared to look at it. It's probably when I was screaming yesterday. I was just having such a morning. Oh my goodness, but I can't wait to check it out and see. But we have 9 minutes left. Let me just speedrun replying to these because I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't multitask. I was like, yeah, let's do this together. I'm like, actually, no, we will not be doing this together. This is a solo adventure. My bad. I'll gift you with some photos of my cat, who is definitely. He's so cute. She is so cute. She's so eeping with her flat head. Oh my gosh. And round belly. She's so cute. I'm gonna post it in pets as my apology. But Riku, good job, gamer. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, let me put this in pets channels. And let me BRB. During this BRB, we're gonna use this time to also stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper duper yummy, okay? Okay! She liked my tweet reply. Life is good. I'm about to reply, but again, I can't multitask. So, let's go ahead and BRB. We have about 8 minutes left. I should be back before 8 minutes, but I'll also be playing the 3-minute ad break. So, BRB! Thank you! Take this raffle! Gowl! Gowl! Yeah! Yeah. Alright guys, we're back. Alright, I got to reply to my Twitter. I looked at baby peas in admiration. I posted those I posted peas pics in the pets channel, not the animals channel. Good job to those who got some stuff done, and I can't believe multitasking isn't real. It actually isn't. But Isaac, thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you so much for the welcome backs. Hi to any cut that came on in, by the way. But thank you, Katsu. Thank you. Thank you, Kathy. Thank you, MCC. Thank you, Bravo. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Isaac. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 2 times over at least. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and continue this beautiful Pomodoro train, smile, of 2 sessions more. And we should be good. We're going to do our 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. I just have a few more questions on this beautiful examination. And if you're kind of like, Tippa, what are you talking about? Here's the disclaimer to today's stream. Bam! I'm taking a 5-hour exam today. Boo! Boo, 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 boom. So I cry every single time. And I'm almost done. And then I'm going to take a mental break. I don't know what I'm going to do in between, because I don't want to jump in reviewing it, but I should probably jump in review it, huh? Options. Let me think. Ooh, I don't want to think. I've already been thinking too much for the past 4 hours. I guess I should review it while it's fresh. I guess that's the mentality. Alright, Cubs. I guess that's the game plan. So, let's go ahead and do it. So, if you are just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to use the super sweet bot, exclamation mark, task space, and whatever the heck you need to do. I need to finish this examination. No! No! But it's Daijo Booty. Da-dang. Let's go ahead and get set up. So we'll be doing, again, 45 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 45 minutes, I'll be muted. So sorry, but it's okay because I'm locking it in. And as soon as I'm done locking it in, we can yap for 15 minutes, okay? Okay. Yapping, ya. Yeah, I had to read it in your Trump impression, SG. Hi, SG. Hold on. Let me gain the power to wave again. Hi. You're gonna start up chapter 3 of Deltarune soon? Oh my gosh, you're already on chapter 3? How time flies. I hope you've been enjoying Deltarune. Have fun. Stay silly, John, and stay strong, Tipster. I'm trying. Oh my goodness, enjoy my favorite man? Oh my gosh, actually enjoy my favorite man. You're not talking about my man, Eshi, are you? We might be talking about different men. I'm talking about my man? No. He's in chapter 3? That's your man? That's your man? Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, timer. Alright, Cubs, so like I said, I'm gonna be taking for those who just came in, your man is in chapter 2. No way he's in chapter 2. Oh my god, he is in chapter 2. Who's your man? Wait, no. Oh wait, your man is in chapter. Oh my god, am I confusing it? Because they did. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, you come in here and claim Tippa's man like that? Exactly. That's what I was like, no, wait, hold on. No way, it's already been chapter 3. I'm so, again, numbers scare me. Okay, don't worry. You can that man's good. That's it. Or thing. He reminds me of my father, SG. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I have tears in my eyes. The best you could have said. Oh my gosh, what's the like opposite of an Oedipus complex? Anyway. I'm gonna clock in, I think that's what I said, I think 5 minutes ago, but I'm gonna go study with tears in my eyes. Alright, 45 minutes. Where's my mute icon? I can't do this anymore. Who's your guy? I have shame now. I've just actually gained this ability to have shame. After I said that, it's over. Alright, I'm going. Goodbye. Blasting music. I'm gonna just keep crying. Congrats on the shame. It's a little late. Better than never. Bye. Bring, bring. Alright, Cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our fifth. Ooh, sorry, I'm fourth. I'm so used to saying. You have to forgive me. We're done with our fifth Pomodoro, and we have our secret bonus sixth Pomodoro coming up, which is like, oh, Tippa, why? But I have to do a little bit of review. Teehee. So, don't mind me. I don't know if I want to do the full 45. It'll probably be beneficial. Smile. But I want a little bit of a buffer in case I can or do want to hop into Sev's collab. So, because it's 15 minutes, it's 5:42 p.m. right now, or 17:42. 5:42. 15 minutes basically means it's 6 o'clock or 18 o'clock. 35? But anyway, hi to any cat that came on in, and thank you for the beep beep beeps. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Pata. Thank you, Rico. Thank you. It wasn't even my fault this time. Oh. I know. A secret 6. I know. It's unheard of. Crazy. People would call me insane. They would be rightfully so to say that, but I don't want to hear that. But everything's all good. We got the practice exam out of the way, so I'm like, oh, I'm so relieved, and I'm ready to give you the score. But a few things first. Hi, Asterix. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am. Thank you so much. I just finished my 5-hour practice exam after 5 Pomodoros. Did you believe that? Yippee! Yippee! But, good job to those who got to finish some work. Good job to those who got started or anywhere in between. We're gonna again do one more Pomodoro. Go for the gold, go for the road, and maybe get a little bit shorter one for the last one, okay? Hopefully you understand, because tomorrow we're gonna do more co-working, and the next day, and the next day, but not the next day because Saturday I'm off. But Sunday I'm gonna be doing another practice exam, so hopefully my score increases a little bit. So drum roll please. Oh, sorry, I'm like hitting on my little wrist support. All right, so please be proud of me when I say this. So my goal was to try to get over 600 out of 800. I ended up scoring 570, which actually means that I'm really close. This isn't like, oh my god, Tippa, you're like 30 questions off. Unfortunately, I don't really have a scale score. I think I'm like 67%. I think it's very doable to make up that percent to get to that, like what they consider like an 80%. So I'm actually really relieved. A lot of those questions I was kind of like, oh my gosh, I don't know. I really don't know. I really don't know. So to be scoring as high as I did, and technically this is like well, I wouldn't. Okay. Let me back up a little bit. I was proud until you said that. Gosh. She said the thing. I did, but how do you say it? There's like a mini exam that's supposed to like, how do you call it, replicate the full exam but in a mini version, quotation marks. So technically, comparing from the mini exam to this main exam, I've improved 50 points, which is crazy. But now let me actually compare it to the actual NPTE or the P exam that I took. Do I even oh my gosh, it would be kind of a shame if I don't have that readily available. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. So yeah, it was a 520 for the mini exam. The recent Pete that I took recently, even though I was like really behind on those, not behind on those 2 lectures, but there was 2 really important heavy. I had to explain it. It was like vestibular and the lung clearance stuff, and I didn't get to those lectures, and I felt like all the questions were based off that, which made me so mad. I was like, no! So I took an exam, what, I guess a week or 2 ago? And that was at 530. So now that it's 570 with this full length exam, I'm following the trend. I'm going up. what do you call it? Again, all the practice exams typically are harder than the actual exam itself. So I am going in with peace of mind that it's like, oh, if I literally just keep doing what I'm doing, it should be okay. It should be good. I kid you not, it's kind of broken into 5 different sections. I scored over, like, they score each section. I didn't look at the other ones. I only looked at the last section because I saw it's like, yeah, you scored over 700. You almost got all the questions where I'm like, yes, thank you last set of questions for carrying me, because the beginning, I'm like, huh? What? Huh? So I'm oh my gosh, again, not to be so negative Nancy, but I'm just like, oh my gosh, I thought I was gonna like fail, and technically did I? Yes, but comparing to the previous exams and having like better scores, again, I feel better with the MPT exam just 21 days away. If I could just solidify just a little bit more and review some of the rationale, and if I could score higher on the next practice exam, then that gives me peace of mind and like it makes me feel better. I think that's fair and fine. I never want to see a question about pecs again. I feel like there's like 5 different questions and I got them all wrong. But we'll work on that all together, you know? Ain't that always the way? Ain't that the way? Kelty says the final I took last semester was like 70% on one chapter I reviewed. At least you reviewed it, at least, you know what I mean? So I'm happy for you. I assumed everything went well and you passed and life is good. Pecs? Like the pectoralis major and minor, like your pec muscles. I wish I could point. Pecs. Had like several on that, and it was just bringing back old concepts of like MLT or muscle lengthen testing. I'm like, I haven't seen that since my first year, so I'm like, ah! But I'm gonna go ahead and continue doing a little bit of a review once we get into our 6th Pomodoro. Okay. Kati's like, I still got an A in the class. Let's go. Let's go. You must develop your pecs. Yeah. Kati's like, do not talk about Tippa about your chest press. I'll have you know, I'm such a gamer. I did some chest presses earlier. I did 30 pounds. Which is probably very pathetic, but my arms are tiny and it's 15 pounds on each arm, and I'm like, ooh. They're kind of heavy. When you do multiple reps, ooh. Heck yeah, let's go. Damn, son, damn. But I'm very happy with the progress and, you know, progressing in physical, maybe mental, MPT. We'll see, time and time again. We'll just get a little bit more practice in, and then we can finally go ahead and rest. Oi, Kelty's like, the only important competition is with yourself with weights. Exactly. I used to struggle a lot with like I wouldn't say 5 pounds, but 8 pounds was kind of heavy. Like 8 pounds in each hand for like 16, and like doing like tricep extensions. I was like, wait, I kind of feel it. Now I'm like, oh, I could do 10. 8 is actually light now. I could do 10. So little by little, I wish I kind of locked in a little bit more. And I know that's like, Tippa, you lock in enough, you're good. Thank you. But no, like with more of the nutrition aspect and working out, because I'm sure if I ate a better meal before working out, I could push myself a little bit more and get try heavier weights and gain a little bit more. But I'm happy where I am. I'm just happy that I get to go. Even if I was very sleepy this morning, I still went. So I'm like, yes, yeah. So I'm gonna reward and treat myself to a little break with my baby girl, Baby P. So gamers, we have about 5 minutes left in our break. Teehee, haha, ho ho. We have a 3-minute ad break coming up, so let's use this time to stand up and stretch, hydrate, and eat and drink something super duper yummy. We'll be back, and we're gonna go ahead and get reset and recharge for our last 6 Pomodoro. Panic! Hi Samadara, hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the check-in. Welcome. Diet and exercise. I know, they're killing us here. Kelty's like, food is the fuel that makes the funny weights move. It's true. Yeah, next time I'm gonna chest press with 20 pounds in each arm. Let's go. Anyway, let's go ahead and BRB. I will see you gamers in a little bit. You won't be missing anything because I will also BRB. So BRB, take this raffle. Feel free to join and let me go ahead and skedaddle. Harika, thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it very, very, very much. Hi, Danica, that came on in like, wow, Chai, welcome. welcome. My tiny little T-Rex arms. Big bearcat hugs you, welcome. And oh my goodness, is that the bell? Anyway, thank you so much for the welcome back. Thank you, Robo. Thank you, Isaac, for the thank you, Pata. Thank you. All right, gamers, we're gonna lock in with our secret 6 Pomodoro. It's not really secret because it's been here since 6 hours ago, but it's probably the last time we'll do a 6-hour Pomodoro unless I hate myself. Someone clip that. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really see. Five is okay. But thank you, Riku, as well. So, what we're gonna go ahead and do for our last Pomodoro, and if you're just coming on in, welcome. Feel free to add your task with !! task based on whatever the heck you need to do. I need to figure out my life. I need to continue. I need to review this. How do you say it? The rationale for the exam, the practice exam that I just took. I don't know how fast I'm gonna be. Right now I'm on question. What question am I on? Say 8. I'm on question 8 now. I'm like 7? No. And there's 225. So, and I'm trying to finish one section. Now, will I finish it today? No! But one section is considered 45 questions. I'm not getting to the rationale of 45 questions in a 35-minute Pomodoro. But a bearcat can dream and hope. Yeah, 8 out of 225. And the worst part is that I don't want to just review things that I got wrong. I also want to review things that I got right in case like I got that out of pure luck or I was guessing, or hey, what is this concept again? And wait, let me compare it to these other options. Did I get a good grasp of what these other options are? So will I be here for a hot minute? Yes, because if it's anything like the P exam that I recently took, I think one section took me like 2 Pomodoro sessions. So we'll just see. That's me when I look. Oh my goodness, that's me when I look up to check how my physics homework is going. It's like, how many questions do I have left? Oh goodness gracious. All right, anyway, but so as you kind of vaguely heard, Cubs, for the Cubs coming on in, and as a reminder for the Cubs who are here, I'm actually not doing a full 45 for the last Pomodoro because I might have that collab. Smile, I want to have the collab. I just also need a recharge because one, the collab starts at 8 p.m. and if you're like, Tippa, what collab are you talking about? Sev is having a collab. I'll ping, I'll do all this, even if I do join or don't join, I still most likely ping. I'm probably joining, so shouldn't be an issue. I won't stream my POV because I don't want any Cubs to lose their stream streak, and not for anything. Yeah, I could probably stay live till 8 p.m. Let's not do that. Let's take a little break. You Cubs deserve a Tippa break. I mean, I hope you actually don't get tired of me, but like in case you do. But I will most likely end up recording my POV in case Cubs are very curious or interested or like, I want something on the TV to watch while I eat. Sure, no worries. But that is the game plan for today. A break? How cruel. I know. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. I'm the meanest bearcat ever. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. But that is the game plan that I'll reiterate in a little bit. So just to make sure I have a little bit more of a longer break than an hour, we're gonna do 35 minutes of Pomodoro, probably 10 more minutes of yapping afterwards. We'll find someone to raid, and then hopefully I'll see you gamers later in Sev's chat. And if I don't see you there, well, I hope you're resting very well, you know? Non-niable task! Exclamation mark task! Eagerly await Tippa's return to socialization. Give me 21 more days, and I got you. I'll be the most social bearcat ever. I'm an introvert, by the way. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. So we'll do 35 minutes of focus with a 15-minute break. During the 35 minutes, I'll be muted, but absolutely no worries because we are locking it in. So let's go ahead and blast the music and get started. I'll see you gamers in a little bit. Bye! Da-dang! Bring, bring. Alright, cubs, you heard the timer and you hear the sound of my voice. We are done. Dun 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 dun. With our 6, which is crazy to say. And final Pomodoro. Huge pachi pachi sudos. You got some really good work done. What do you got to finish? Got started or somewhere in between. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, that's my cue to leave. Okay, anyway, cubs. So, alright. Please, let's go ahead and politely wrap it up. We're gonna be doing some more co-working again tomorrow, so please look forward to it tomorrow, the day after, and the day after that, okay? But not Saturday, because that's our rest day, okay? So with all that super duper said and done, hi to any cub that came on in, by the way, during our Pomodoro. Hi, Pyre, hi, welcome on in, welcome. Alright, oh my gosh. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go before my power goes out. Anyway. But congrats, thank you so much for the well wishes. It was me, I exploded. Isaac, no! But I'll look at the weather radar later. Smile. Anyway, feel free to check out the Discord. Feel free to check that out. I ping when I go live. Mondays we have anime night at 8:30 p.m. EDT. We actually started a new anime, The Witch of Mongolia. Yay! And that's been pretty good so far. We just finished up Ramparts of Ice in a very quirky way, so thank you guys for your patience and understanding if you were there yesterday where we like 1.5x speed just to catch up, smiley face emoji. And then also we're continuing with Demons of the Shadow Realm. Yay! So feel free to check that out. Feel free to check out the Twitter. So again, like I said, I post up my schedule on the Twitter and Blue Sky. I'll be back with more co-working this week. But actually later today, I'm going to be joining most likely Seb at what I Met Your Chameleon collab. But I gotta get some dinner in. I've been live for almost 7 hours and I only ate eggs and toast and some yogis. No thank you. So we're gonna go ahead and get some food, and then I'm not streaming. I'll probably stream my POV, or I'll record my POV, but that's about it. But let me go ahead and put a poll while I'm still rambling. I actually have 2 people that I looked at. I know it's kind of like, oh, tip up, but I'm like, no, they're both super duper cute individuals. So I have 2 options for raid, okay, so also let me unpin this really quick and then I can catch up with chat. I'm so sorry, I just want to have the sound in the background so we can do some more co-working. They have such a really cozy, comfy vibe. I've been raided into them by like several people, and if I'm like what if I'm also a co-worker? Maybe we could be best buddies. I really like your aesthetic. And we also have someone playing the new Star Fox, so either option can be daijoburi dadang. Anyway, so are my ears soft? I'm just soft all around them. I'm fluffy. That's the answer to your question, Pyre. But yeah. Thank you, Atomic, for joining. I will stay safe. Don't worry. Romo's like, the world is ending. No, we're good. We're so good, you know? Isaac is like, we've gone beyond cute gym. Cute hell is opening up in the background. I wish I could show you that. I wish I could show you the weather, but it's fine. But let's go ahead. Also, I said the Twitter, I said the Discord. Feel free to check out the socials, the Instagram, the TikToks, the YouTubes, all that good stuff. I make sure to update and upload, so if you have a preference on social media, I most likely got you covered. But yeah, let's go ahead and grab a raid message before my power goes out. So feel free to use the Gao raid with the berry emojis if you're not subscribed, and if you are subscribed, thank you so much for your support. Feel free to use the Tipanya with the Gao raid, okay? So with that said and done, hopefully I get to see you cups tomorrow, but if I don't get to see you tomorrow, absolutely no hecking worries. Make sure to take care of yourself, and I will definitely catch you next time. For those who I am seeing tomorrow, yay, more co-working, but in the afternoon because I work tomorrow, so look forward to a morning without me, but we'll spend the afternoon evening together. Yay! But hi Vanilla, bye Vanilla. Let's go ahead, and it looks like we have a oh my gosh, we have a very significant lead. Wow, you cubs are so decisive today. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I had my mute icon this whole time, heck. Sorry, me looking at OBS to go shout out, heck. All right, gamers, but please look forward to the ping again on the Discord where I will be with. Let me also shout out Seb. Oh God, Seb, I'm sorry. I'm such a fake fan. Seb. Alright, I'll be there. The collab is starting at 8 p.m. I'm probably gonna have a late join. Smile. I'm sorry, Seb, if you're hearing this. Oh, I'm gonna just eat food, but I will be there. I will be there. And I might be dragging a special guest along. So please look forward to that, okay? Okay. I think it's time to go now. Alright, Cubs. So we're gonna be raiding into Yukina! Yay! They are super cute. They have such a cute setup. They have like the cutest setup, and we could be co-working buddies. Oh my gosh. So and again, a few of our friendos have raided into them, so it's time to make my introduction as well. But thank you, Cax, for joining as well. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and end the poll. Yeah, have a good one. Stay safe. Yeah, brothers, I'm in the comfort of my own home. Until it fries my computer like Guppy, then I have nothing to worry about. Wait, do you think it will still raid even with the poll? Hold on. Let me cancel the poll in case. Cancel. End poll. And then raid Yukina. Alright, perfect! I feel much better in my life. Alright, Cubs, so please have a good rest of your morning, your afternoon, evening. Thank you so much for joining me for an extra long Pomodoro session. We again only have 21 days left, so... Yes, 21 days. But I think we can go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and say hi to Yukina. Let's go ahead and make a cute co-working buddy, and let's support them in their co-working adventures as well. It looks like they just started a little over an hour ago, so they're still fresh and new and not trained like me after 6 Pomodoros. So say hi, okay? Okay. Here's the raid screen. Bye.